Okay, how's everyone doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am not quite awake yet. Coffee's definitely got it cooking. I'm doing Foster, E.T., Will, anyone who's lurking. Bad day here. Hope everyone spreads love today. You don't know who needs it. And very true, Foster. But I hope your day turns around sooner rather than later. Good vibes, all that stuff. Oh yeah, I should the mid games. We'll put that there. Right, first thing I need to do today is respec. Just rested though. I barely have the money for that.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Withers has a bunch of my money right now. Notice how much I'd already respec. Yeah, I want to steal this money from Withers.
Success.
Then we gotta go to Act 1.
Fingally.
Dust. Because I need to stock up on potion mats. We did Eagles, so our light potion supplies should be good, at least until we need to deal with Moonrise. I already cleared out the roof.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Time for a natter.
Well,
Probably gotta do the whole song and dance of trying to save Minthara today. That makes me nervous. Get into his pots. Ugh, expensive. Alchemist fires too, apparently.
reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Do that respect. Hey, Cox Enormous, how you doing?
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Warlock, Paladin, Druid, the last
Take
three.
care that thou art not distracted on thy
Druid was the third one I did. Warlock, Paladin, Sorcerer.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou
Hey
desires.
Sora, how are you? Starter Monk just tried out a bit. 4 Elements seems great fun. Way of Shadows probably a solo way to it seems. Any particular reason Open Hand didn't speak to you? Neutral charisma feels weird, man. Optimal. I want to have neutral wisdom. A small 2.5 hour walk in the woods in the morning. Hope you were safe and stuff, but it sounds nice. Hey, bored as hell, how you doing? This game called Tiny Tina's Wonderlands like D&D with guns? It's nothing like that. But it has dice rolls. You appreciate things more in Wonderlands, the way they made classes especially. I think it was cool. I think it's important to highlight that it's thematically inspired by D&D, and in no way are any gameplay features like that at all. But I like that game too, but being a totally different thing. Might not really look to open hand much. Okay, so open hand is like the monk class that people pick. Shadow Monk has issues where it doesn't really get many things of value. The bonus action hide and minor illusion are good, but then it just has key points problems for all its other features, and those never get better. It doesn't get a key point restoration option. The Shadow Step it gets is meh. Shadow Strike is and requires high levels of pure class investment. 4 elements is cool. It's a little wonky, a little awkward to make work, but it is cool. I like it. And then open hand is just a raw damage monster. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Not feeling so great today. But I could have more to complain about, you know? Part of me wants to go athlete, man. See what that jump is like. An honor mode game right now, feeling good after my last playthrough. It sounds fun, do it. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, thank you so much for the prime for the 2 months, Porticel. I appreciate it. Buddy and I are planning a duo run for honor mode. Any thoughts of classes with good synergy? Let's thank you, sir. It's nice to have like someone capable of good range damage and someone who can take a couple hits in melee. There's a lot of different ways you can fill that pairing. That's a nice solid foundation to build from. Like that could be anything from wizard fighter to you know, a cleric rogue.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Monk druid. You could do a lot of flavors.
My buddy and I are planning a duo run for honor mode.
There it is.
Any thoughts on 2 classes with good synergy?
Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on.
Phelan, where are you? Well?
Figuring out how much I actually want to spend here. I do need to have vigilance pots. I need more invis. I don't feel good about having to buy this many invis pots. Misfire. Ugh. You got extra carry capacity to hold all the gold you hoard. Listen, it's not hoarding, it's tactically amassing a surplus. Human bad, I don't see why you wouldn't take something like half health or anything else, really. Carry weight is good. Weapon proficiencies are good. An extra skill proficiency is good.
Don't burn yourself.
Let me turn that question on its head. Why would you take half health?
It is time. Come.
That's not me saying you shouldn't, but
On my way.
let's think through. If you assume one thing is good and another isn't, why are you assuming that thing is good and that the other isn't? Like, what do you get from each? Have Wood Elf for movement. Wood Elf can do that too. Why are you taking half Wood Elf over Wood Elf? Same question applies. Why don't you need carry capacity to pack mules teammates? Because more carry capacity is still better. And carry capacity isn't the only feature. Other stuff human gets. Extra skill proficiency. Shield proficiency. Hey Redrum, how are you? Morning Urban Mech. Thought about taking Tavern Brawler over Alert. But no. Shields can be so useful, +2 AC. Also, oh, this shield has +3 initiative. This one is +1 saving throws. They have some good effects. How are you, Jacqueline? Missed a good chunk yesterday. Able to get Minthara? Haven't tried yet. Wild Magic Source already good. I haven't heard a single comment on it. So, circling back to the conversation we were having, that's because I want to dwell on the topic. You know, and instead of sidestepping that, what about the other features of human? Did you read them? It's okay to say you didn't. This is the kind of stuff you gotta talk about in a mechanics-based game. If you say something's good or isn't good, or you have the impression something's good or isn't good, go beyond the surface level. Because I swear the only reason people say stuff like Githyanki good is because someone put it on a Reddit post and they read the headline and 1,000 people decided to start saying that without context. Half-elves have civil militia, if I compare them together. So that's spear, pike, halberd, glaive, light armor, shield proficiency. So humans have that too. Okay. And how about the skill proficiency? To mention it for the third time. Any thoughts on that?
It'll take a
Playing
while for Sue to
Wonderlands
recover.
Redux with friends making builds.
We've
Hey,
had-
that
of
sounds fun.
course.
I enjoyed Wonderlands Redux a lot because it still felt like Wonderlands. I still got all the stuff I enjoyed out of the game, just like a fresh coat of paint, a little bit more refinement.
May you...
Figured I'd buy from Aaron because I'm here. We don't have the Blood Hell Dusk yet. Let me Drake throw my weapon actually. Important I don't forget that. Answer the other question, is Wild Magic Sorcerer any good? I haven't heard a single comment on it. Wild Magic Sorcerer is a meme. It is intentionally wacky. Labeling it as, like, good or bad is kind of not an accurate answer. It's inconsistent by design. The whole point is it's random. Whether it's good or not will depend on how your dice rolls go. And that's the point. That's chaos, yeah. If you're doing something like a solo honor mode run, then that's probably pretty bad because inconsistency is one of the things you don't want. But in a party setting, it could be fun. Unpredictable as fuck but fun? Yeah, exactly. Made a Spore Warden ability build? Cool. At the end of the rogue run to go. See, I can't speak yet today. It went well. It went well. We ended up doing a lot more melee range stuff than I thought we would do on the rogue. I was barely throwing by the end. I still had Tavern Brawler, but I just wasn't really throwing. Because melee sneak attack at that point gets enough gear support, and I have enough disengage options. It's pretty safe. Oops, blew up my party. We all died. Do we all have fun? Shovel out.
What's the story?
Where are we going first? I guess there's no reason I shouldn't go for the Minthara thing now. I need paralytic poisons though. Yeah, I need paralytic poisons first. I prefer to have, more invisibility stuff, too. Make it work. How much do I have that I can sell in my camp chest? Full party of my wild magic sorcerers went. I almost said mild magic. Yeah, I prefer mild magic to wild magic. Well, wild magic's cool. I wouldn't call it a challenge, nor would I call it a good idea. It's just a meme. And that has value. One of those, you do it for the sake of doing it type things. So, again, it goes back to, does that sound fun to you? If it sounds fun to you, absolutely. You can't forget to play video games for fun. Good. That too. There isn't a multi-class for wild sorcery even for niche use. No. No.
See any movement out there?
Got to have a plan first. Too dark to tell.
Herman, is that you?
It goes back to fun.
I don't. I bet they're close.
That's why watching us.
Donkey teeth, anything you want to say?
That's Fireball heal enemy, I'm not sure what the thing could be. The wiki has all the different wild magic surge effects listed. And a quick peek at those will show you why it's one of those things. You never want to depend on your wild magic sorcerer being able to cast a spell. Because some of the surges are mildly inconvenient. Some of them are just straight up, oh, guess I'm dead. Which is why I would never recommend it for serious build crafting. It's meme stuff.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
I think calling it good or bad is too simple, because it's not trying to be either. It's trying to be funny. Wild Magic Barb. The Wild Magic surges on Barbarian are, like, less detrimental than the Sorcerer ones. But you're still in a situation where your subclass is mostly just a meme. When you could go with either of the two very good subclasses right next to you. Like, we talked about this a bit yesterday, but there's a case for using a Wild Magic Barb to restore an ally's spell slots during combat. But that's such a specific thing that pretty much never actually becomes necessary. That, I don't know if I'd call it a selling point as much as a theory. Triggers on ritual spells, They trade. Yeah, I don't want to cast Enhanced Leap and have to fight a Camion at level 2. By 20, the Wild Magic Sorcerer gets a feature to have some control over the surges. Wish I could control my surges.
An honor.
Mr. Glenn, why is your name a different color?
I was a farrier in disarming
What'd you do? The Dark Surge.
And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
It's not? You're gaslighting me.
They wouldn't admit it.
I would never do that to you. The idea of me doing that to you, it's crazy. No, on Stream Manager, it's actually not a different color. I don't know why it is on OBS. OBS is wildin'. Build Snake Stick Redux tab mode, do it. Chad Sire still work? Sure does. They've failed Scene, and then Shovel is still invisible. Okay. Good job, Shovel. Actually cheating. I'm sending consumables away. So in case I get confused, there's fewer things that can happen to screw me. I sell that too.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Wild magic trigger off of lifted powers. Those aren't spells. Wild magic specifies leveled spells. So anything that costs a spell slot. Even if it's a ritual spell. You're alright by the absolute, you're alright by me. Feeding time, good luck with the run. Thanks for stopping in, Rolls Royce. I appreciate you. Good luck with your meeting. Hope it's boring enough for you to be able to tune out. But not so boring that you're aware of the passage of time. I walked too far. I'm impressed Shovel is actually still invisible.
The doctors found not dead, merely medicated.
Wait, I passed the check already.
The doctor's teaching slip. Still not feeling
Weird.
better. Let's see if I can help
Yeah,
you.
that was odd. I can only afford one dose right now. That'll have to be enough. Guess that means I'll try to invis her out the front door.
Now.
Why is Undead Lady's voice unsettlingly pleasing? Good voice direction. Or give Carlac some clothes. She's in tidy whities because it's funny. Wasn't aware of the passage of time for the past few days. Times it'd be like that.
My brothers have the dreams too.
Just leave them, Daddy. Shows to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general holds them as servant.
She's got a diaper on. Alright.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports.
This was so much better when she was a
It's
sheep.
not my fault.
I guess.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Ruben Thar on board, she swapped sides. Yes.
The goblins. They failed me.
Check.
They failed us
Well,
all.
it's a trap.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, disciple Sorel. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
No, trademark.
And what do you have to contribute? A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
I still can't. I just see the sheep in my mind
Princess.
every time.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking
I haven't watched this cutscene in a while, so. Was his armor just for show, or? Also, let me get a halberd with the throne property, so I could do that.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
He's fucking cool, man.
Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or
What
have
do you do to Spider-Man?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
I forgot to bring my pictures of Spider-Man to Moonrise Towers with me. Shit.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! No!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Hey, Greybomb, let's build this run.
But his followers
It's
are flesh
wacky.
and blood.
Honey Badger,
Must learn more about his power.
don't care, is the gist of it. With Aspect of the Honey Badger, we can rage for free outside of combat. We're using that with Tiger's Bloodlust stuff. A little monk dip for some punches and kicks on the side. Good stuff. Using proc rage. Poison food. I got a backpack full of it.
Queen of spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
What's cooking?
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Paralyze you. There's a crit on you. I don't have my reaction. Minthara is ahead of this one in the turn order. Works out nicely for me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Maybe shouldn't use paralyzing critical there because I need my reaction for backlash. I'm now a little worried. But it's highly likely Minthara saves on confusion if it happens.
Put him up.
No, we're good. Secret is over preparing.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. I will pretend the lead the way. I've got this.
Secret is over preparing. I hit a lucky crit on one of my Flurry of Blows punches. And that's what let me paralyze that one. I think that mattered in the end. Wait for the eye to path? Yeah. Will do, Mustard. Also, how are you?
Our enemies are everywhere.
He didn't pick up a weapon. He doesn't have one.
Well. What's this? Who's next? Attention. Quiet. Ooh.
You know, insomnia. Morning. The eye Minthara stands for initiative based. Any pieces of gear that give you more damage or anything like that when poisoned? There's some gear like that for when you're drunk.
I can kill with a whisper.
Yes,
Damn,
Queen.
it's good to be alive.
I need you to... Separating her out so awkward. I need to open the door so I could, like... Alright, here's what we'll do. You and you go over here. I'd have her drink a potion. I am, but, like, I need to make sure the eye isn't here. I don't know where it is right now. All guards out there. Superior dark vision. I'm aware. I'm waiting for the eye. I want to wait until it's, like, on its way back going that way.
Not now.
Where's my other Invis potion that I had? I had one. Thought I bought an extra one, but I guess I only had the one. That complicates things. That complicates things.
Must have been unworthy.
Guess I'll dialogue my way out. We're gonna wait for another pass on the eye to go back that way, and I'm gonna have to roll for the intimidation check.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
Turn down the fire.
Hey, Eunice? Please tell me how to say your name. I like getting people's names right.
Shadow lag. Do not distract me.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Marching.
Just leaving? I'm just going this way. A lot of issues with shift servers on Wonderlands. Yeah, shift servers have just not been servering. Gotten worse progressively over the last couple of years. Imagine a mod to retexture scrying eyes to look like Bolo's fake eye.
I last left.
How about a mod to make them look like Macho Man Randy Savage?
Absolute. Now
The artifact, the prism.
There is much we must discuss.
Not her getting shadow cursed immediately. We got Minthara. A little stressful. Did it?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for
Almost the
bringing me
tank
back
and
to myself.
floating eyes.
Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
And we will break them. Time for revenge.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Glad you're with me.
It is the safest place to be. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course, you'll be a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us.
Been meowing so aggressively. Oh, you just invited yourself into the party? Okay.
You wish to consult me?
You're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That's a noble purpose. I don't really like the dialogue options here.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything.
I got that paladin question even when you respect her. Yeah, just like how Gale always thinks he's a wizard.
World and annihilation.
You remember all that you did in the Absolute's name.
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Lose your free will and be forced to kill. Must be horrible.
I would rather die than endure it again.
You could ask her how many smites she missed.
The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Dara and Astarion probably understand each other really well, which is heartbreaking. The difference is, deep down, Astarion's a good person. That is the main difference between them, and that's what makes the contrast so interesting to me.
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything.
Our bad person deep down. Oh, yeah.
A charismatic leader.
She's
with a
just
brilliant
fully.
strategic mind.
She's not the,
fighting
complicated. She is the evil
led his
teammate.
troops from
That's
the
it.
front and cut through the enemy
Doesn't
like
mean
a
she's not
scythe
interesting.
through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and
His armor's
shattered,
kind of shit.
but his flesh was unmarked.
We just need to hit him harder than they did.
No, we need to hit him smarter. This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it.
Curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Since we just talked about it, what do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
You're worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, You'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only
Minthara just
bound to
raised
his
that way.
needs and
Being raised in an
desires,
environment
he is
that
still
encourages
bound to
being a shitty
something more
person does not
powerful.
excuse you being a shitty
His
person
master,
later
he
in
will
life
only
when
be
you are,
free when Cazador
you know,
is dead.
you have your
And
own
that is
agency.
as it should be.
An explanation, not an
When
excuse.
the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
So the choices she makes. Spend much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
Under Lolth, you're never really given the option to change that, which is why there's so many drow who break away from the Lolth-centric society. Not a majority by any means, but wouldn't you like to get to know him?
It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes
catching
they
a stray.
are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will
Ritual
reserve
family
my
and Barons,
social
and she never had a
graces
reason to turn.
for
She
those who
benefited
might
from
live
the
long
system.
enough
Exactly.
to appreciate them.
She chose not to because she chose not to. Because from her point of view, from the life she led, she had no reason to change any of that. So that's the person she is. How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
The top of the social food chain is very attractive. Yeah, like, she was benefiting. She's sitting pretty. How you doing, Ember? Overnight work sucks. I'm big tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Ari. Like her whole arc with Orin, you get a very distinct impression she'd been given the chance she'd do it to someone else very easily, too. There's certain dialogue choices where you can ask her, like, if she would have done the things she did while brainwashed, like, for herself. And she just, without hesitation, is like, yeah. She doesn't have a problem with the atrocities. She has a problem with the fact that she had no agency. Which, you know, not having agency is a big deal. But she doesn't care about the shit she did. She cares that she didn't make the decision to do it.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach, that cannot be learned through
Job
observation.
I've ever had
of our
where I get
prowess
Friday
in
and
combat.
Saturday off. Nice.
Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Minthara is a really big fan of both Lae'zel and Karlach in dialogue. Like, very big fan. Obviously, I can't ask her what she thinks about Karlach while I am Karlach, but she's a very big fan. She's like, it's not that I did that shit, it's that I didn't get to choose to do that shit. Right, exactly. And then, her whole goal here is to wipe out the leaders of the cult and then take control of it to do what they did to her to everybody else.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper.
He's
There
fine
is a
afterwards, not taking control.
fanaticism
She grumbles
in the
about it, but
Lolth
yeah,
swarm
she
that
accepts
lends
it.
itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger
See, she's
commitment to a
smart.
single cause. Even now, Infected and far from home, Lae'zel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve.
Like, Minthara has some very good insight into how these people work. She's got really interesting dialogue. She's an interesting person. I just really dislike when gamers being gamers minimize down to like, oh, no, she's not evil. No, she is. That's part of why the character works. It's like, she did nothing wrong. No, she did a lot wrong. The character in its entirety is why the character works.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the
Can
Lady
you talk to her
of
as a Gith
Loss
here? Oh yeah,
is
she
poisonous.
likes talking to Gith. Yeah, I've had that dialogue. She's highly perceptive. She is. Oh, you might appreciate Sharon Dogma. No, okay. Guess that's a broken line. Yeah, no, that just doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
A mistake. I am your... When...
Okay, bye. I didn't mean... God damn it, Halson. Halson, Mr.
You
President.
wish to consult me?
Valorant, you should do an AE where you're Minty, just pretend whoever can calm becomes another random person. Use the character creator to make it look like Minthara. If I can manage that, sure. That'd be flavorful. Just pretend I'm Minthara the whole time. Everyone expects the rogue drow. What if we just gave people a drow? Yeah, right? Like, her problems with Wealthborn drow society is that they're ineffective, not that they're evil. Demon Thara, Romance Minthara. Actually, do I even have good approval with Minthara? Because I triggered some crime responses. It's negative, but like not super negative. How do I get Minthara approval? Give her money? Wait, yeah, I can't now. Let's see, it's a noble inspiration to wake up art. So I can bank an inspiration point from Minthara that way. Let's go talk to Zarel. Tell Arabella her parents are dead. I already did that. Oh boy, gives a lot. Nah, I already did it. Okay, we got very heavy great axe. Repair gargantuan cleave.
Soldier.
Really get a lot of Minthara and Act 2 until after Merkel, right? I need to be shapeshifted here.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not
Yourself
be
shoot proves
disturbed.
being effective and tactical
The
and got a
rooftop
lot
is
of depth
off
through dialogue in
limits
Act
to
2 though.
everyone.
In my
Even the
experience, it's only the
disciples,
boss
right?
rush for the most part. Okay.
Everyone. keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins, no.
Her mind and pool.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive, plenty. You can.
She every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You long to be
Colleagues.
touched.
Great
A shame we're preparing for war, or I might find time for you. But all you truly need is the absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. She gave me everything I wanted.
Between Withers and Zarel calling me maidenless.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. And
that's it.
But we have lost contact with him. It is.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Nice.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to take. But don't.
Looky.
Get power word kill. What a cheater. I know. So I already went up there before Ketherick, you know, went up. And the Necromancer up there. No, one of the Necromites are dead. Yeah, here's the broken wall. That's neat. Awful lot of flex for someone who dies in a round. Zarel can absolutely be scary if she gets a turn. Zarel can talk her shit. And in that group fight, oof, I respect Zarel. Something I will not fuck around and find out with. She has like a fear scroll. She's got black hole, psionic backlash, fire shield plus mirror image, that extra crit die on melee from being a half orc. Ugh.
We are each of us threads even those we once.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
But before I tell him, Zarel said give up the goods. Put that in. Up again.
The Absolute's war took a liking to you, did she?
Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Okay, so render of mind and body we will eventually want, because that's so fucking good in Act 3. I do still want to try out in Raging Heart Garb. I don't even know if they fixed the Rune Tamer Heart aspect of this, you know, the 2 turns of Wrath thing. Because last time I checked it, it just didn't work at all. Got a hammer in there.
Slaughter.
And he calls me a slut on my way out. Unbelievable.
You hear? Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Clear out some more of the guards, I guess. Could go for the scrying eye right now, but it's greed.
Phew.
So I have the Mighty Claw. Going with these should be easy. Once this one patrols all the way to the end over here, I'll push him in the drink. Just a bit of extra XP while I think about what we're gonna do next.
Invisible me.
They got Shadow Curse for a second there. Funny.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Whisper mode.
There we go.
One when it comes over here. Nice jump. Good job.
Stealth mode activated.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Alright, game
Headed for the
fucking lied to
cells.
me.
They believe you.
Game actually lied to me.
What next?
Well, if you're just gonna stand there, then I guess I'll go for this guy.
You can't see me. Shadows don't suit me. Long and low.
Yeah.
The docks. Where's my in-game music? So eerily quiet without it.
Hello.
Rotten food. Love to see that. Okay. I don't need to clear any more of Moonrise right now. Steal the ring from Oliver at some point. That can wait too. Grimforge time? Might be Grimforge time. How am I dealing with Nier? I don't have Luck of the Far Realms or Surge and Subjugation. And the way Nier works is... if I make him bleed, his legendary action will just start knocking me around on my turn. Or on his turn. Huh. How do I deal with that? Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on that. Not at all sure how I deal. Start killing some Gith in the crash. We can do more of the Gauntlet of Shar, I guess, too. Yeah, I still need to do the library. That makes sense to go do. Go do that. I can't make them bleed in there. Oh yeah, I still haven't tested the,
Nothing of value comes easy.
lockpicking
Overcome
the...
my trials. Enter in my embrace.
thing for, Dawnmaster's Crest. Because I'd like Blood of Lathander or Grimforge, I think. Make everyone less
All
accurate.
contains an ancient rust-colored blood.
Let's turn down the fire. Halfling essence.
It's like an ambush.
Hey, Nikau, how you doing? Arlak and her evil self, Bike Lack. Oh, Giron is starting the mirror. Don't. Right. This has my musical instrument. Now, they do still get class features, so, like, this thing being a monk with evasion and... because it's a barbarian, it can't be surprised. I'm glad I looked. +7 initiative. Hang on. Wait a minute. ET, you might have saved the run. There's a lot more going on there than I... Barbarian clone is scary. Holy fuck. I did a good thing. How'd that happen? You made me inspect this, and I knew that, like, you know, class features, but I hadn't done this solo as Barbarian, so I wasn't sure which features. You get up to, like, level 7 class features on this thing. Because I'm level 7. But it gets it for both classes. To kit it up that heavy armor. Maybe, actually. I hadn't considered it. Not surprised. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Is today the day? Today's the day, right? Karlak and Karlak action. What did I miss? Just a mirror match thing. You don't seem very enraged right now. I lost the coin flip twice.
The first sign you are.
Was unlucky. It's a 50% chance. A skill issue on my dice part. Got some beers for tonight. Maybe we go wild. Let's go. I need to wild. It's a holiday, right? Is today one of those people stop selling alcohol holidays? I never keep track. I don't go outside.
Attention.
Should be a booze it up day. Cool.
Time for a soft touch.
Catholic holidays always booze. Gotcha.
Steady.
If you respec, don't level up, activate the thing, then level up. Would that work? Should, yeah.
I'm too tall for this.
Oh, well, no surprise around, but you disturb the silence. Yeah, raging will do that. Sorry.
Incoming.
Silence cancel rage? I don't think so. Shouldn't. Good question, though. Thought you're just reeling until you get it. Nothing. Poison food having 10 turn duration, but I could just do that, yeah. I think Karlag will and Jaheira to the initial meet Gortash's Dirge. Still some of my favorite dialogue from start to Act 3. I don't think I've had that combo for that. I think a monk who gives into their rage is thematically funny. I do too. You are.
Handy.
We'll took fuck all for damage. But... You tried. HP. The Moon Lantern is to stop them from shadow stepping. Moon's confused. And also to turn off Living Shadow. Elevation stops me from getting all three? A bummer. Attacking while poisoned does impact your accuracy. Lightning Sharp is helpful. Going for a Ketheric today? Not planning on it, but like we might get there. We'll see.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
I just Paladin got a feature shut off Radiant Retort, temp immune to radiant damage or something. It would still be a less effective delivery method of radiant damage than both druids and clerics. Also, high-level wizards and sorcerers would be better at that too.
What can silence the night song?
I still have never done this room, like, properly. Druid, what do they get besides Moonbeam? Moonbeam. Do Druids get Sunbeam as well? I'm not even sure, but Moonbeam's enough.
Hey, would you get a load of
You know what Moonbeam does? It always does damage. Do smites always do damage? Moonbeam's also an AoE. It's also passive damage and can be active damage for up to 10 turns. So you get 11 AoEs for one spell slot. Versus, what do you get for smites? Yeah, reposition with wild shape active, right? Correct. Common Moon Druid L. Sadly. So looking forward to the power run. It's just Druid, Sorcerer, and Wizard get Sunbeam at level 1. Cool. I wasn't sure if Druid was on that list, but yeah. Common Druid W. Good class. We've killed everything with Radiant Retort in this act. And move on. Cloaker... I'll look at that yet. No Moon Druid still gets shafted for dialogue with Sav, like it just goes to someone else. I think they made a change so that you like temporarily break Wild Shape, but I'm not sure. 8 Moonbeam, just as what happened to my Shadow Druid fight with Kaga. All Druid allies. 2 of my party were next to one Shadow Druid. AI ally cast Moonbeam on them, injuring everyone. The one AI ally wasn't in the room, walks into it, disengages to leave it, and walks back in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I want to go grab the Night Singer's Favor buff. Again.
What is it?
Need more bombs. Or you hate Moonbeam, or you hate the NPC scripting. Didn't I already do this? Do I have to do it again? I thought I already did this. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did this. XP you get this time against Balthazar. I didn't keep a precise count, but the max amount. All enemies were red dying, so. How does we fail this? I want to find out. Guess we're finding out.
You're silent.
Dexterity hex me. Fuck you, Char. Okay. I'm like fairly certain I got the buff on a previous rest, but I guess you have to re-earn it. Well, I need to remove Curse Scroll now.
This place gives me the creeps.
Play Chaos Zero. Snake Stick is bad.
Where that came from.
That'll definitely be whatever you're trying to
If
do
you're
with it.
all
Then.
right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Snake Stick Hydras do melee damage. Can they get alchemical agent? Yes. Snake Stick's bad. Lamau I tried. It's not. I can't stress enough that it is not bad. Summon Thara's armor now, if I didn't already. Be that bad, it's a nice Ghostblade weapon at least. The Hydras can also do good damage. Much versus raid bosses, that'll be your damage formula. Like, I can't imagine Redux changes would cause something that's very viable on higher chaos levels. You know, it's struggles in comparison to some peak melee stuff. I can't imagine Redux changes would make something that is very viable on high chaos levels completely worthless on chaos 0. It's not gonna swing that hard. Nope. Something else is happening there. Add the proper build? Okay. What do you mean by the proper build? Because that's not how build crafting works. Livewire is not necessarily the pick there. Body Rune is not necessarily the pick there.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You're making a series of assumptions and then writing something off. Don't do that. I hate that. Not proc? Are you looking at your screen while you're playing?
Slaughter.
Did you actually test before you decided it was bad? Did you pay attention to what each individual item in your kit was doing when you put it on before you decided it was bad?
And the dreams came.
Did you figure out why you were equipping things when you put them in your builds before you did it, or did you just do it because it was items you remember the names of?
Your family will
Hey.
Trick Mirror do with the bunny fight. Adaptive
True soul.
was good because the sandstorm damage would like. I was using an adaptive Trick Mirror if I remember correctly. The sandstorm damage would just keep your ward in a good position. With adaptive and unarmored defense, if I'm remembering right. should work with any adapter shield. I don't remember the trick mirror effect specifically doing anything, but it's been a while. Those were the skeletons with the real threat. Right, projectiles. Yes, yes, yes. Big word number. Trolle, please correct me, whichever one it actually is. Thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. That's absolutely massive. Been great having you around for all the chats and stuff. Thank you so much. Disguise self only spells besides the Shapeshifter's Mask. Assassins get a version of it at level 9. Scrolls. There's Disguise Self Scrolls. Seeming is an AoE Disguise Self spell and scroll as well. Hey, remove curse. Rare Araj W. Match with alchemical agent, you want status damage build, so demon blight +2. Or ×2. Sometimes. Like, let's play this out to its logical conclusion. If Snake Stick and Snake Stick Hydras, which are melee damage, are not doing good damage for you, and you didn't take melee damage, what could that mean? Yeah, melee crit chance to make sure the dot happens. Melee crit damage to make that hit that the dot is checking to do more damage. Melee damage to make that hit that the dot is checking do more damage. Elemental damage because all of that. Like, the worst thing you can do as a build crafter is just go, okay, I'm gonna throw this on, and not know why you're doing any of it. Took melee damage. In fact, I took more by going Berserker. So, the last message you put in relation to that, I'll read it out again. Well, I'd imagine with Alchemical Agent you want status damage build, so Demon Blight ×2. And then my direct response to that was not necessarily because other stats are important. So I'll just repeat exactly what I said again. Not necessarily because other stats are also important. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, no. Let's kill the horse. How farther in, how's Honey Badger felt? It's been really nice. It lets me stretch out the value of these soul coins quite a bit. Because I don't need to rest to get my rage charges back. The lack of accuracy by being poisoned has sometimes been annoying, but getting accuracy from lightning charges has helped.
I swear it.
Damn straight.
I should figure out where I can get some other accuracy. Guaranteed melee crit via skill on one swing after a kill, unless you're talking from the shadows.
That might be worth
Which,
a look.
okay, sure. During your uptime on that, guaranteed crits. Okay. Damage spec'd out heavily in hero points. What about everywhere else? Do you have global damage bonuses?
Like a vandal. I could go for a good meal.
From the Shadow Snake Stick Alchemical Agent sounds nasty because it's very good. Out of key points right now. That lowers my movement a bit. Okay. Okay, poisons. I'll make one. Use that. If we ever do Graveborn Stabbo, Alchemical Agent, Snake Stick with Thralls, what did most AA stuff because it was too meta. I did that somewhat early on. I had a setup that was doing that like before they changed Contagion, but then I did use that setup a little bit afterwards. And it was still definitely working. Can vouch.
What's cooking?
That was Boris. That was Stabomatic. Guess I can't actually do the half plate strat right now. Too much carry weight. So heavy. I mean, I guess the very heavy great axe is heavy. Big if true.
Sneak, sneak.
Bar illuminate. Good. Hey, there's my rage. As advertised, very heavy. I feel like for FTS Snake Stick dots, my Ghostblade Stab Blight spec's probably the way to go, honestly. I got as much out of AA dots as possible doing AA. Yeah, it should be all the same boxes ticked, except maybe you don't need as much crit chance, but you probably didn't really invest into that. When you're prone. Nice. An unfortunate miss. such a fun setup. Spirit Swarm is pretty good for a point. Yeah, Spirit Swarm's incredible. Cost stabs my favorite with range A dot every 5 seconds from the hammer. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that too, Irish. That's probably my favorite overall setup in the game. And Blight Stab will end up being the overall pick for most Ghost Blades. I think I remember you and Rune and stuff like that. I was a really big fan of Blight Stabbo for Ghost Blade. There's still a good argument for Claw Stabbo. And, you know, of course, Burst Stabbo, but, like, I really like Blight Stabbo. Because you get soaked pretty automatically. Top of all the other stuff, you get the dot damage, the elemental damage.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Felt pretty good.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
This last time as well, I always felt like I was lacking something. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I prefer Blight Stabbo there.
Yoink!
Tadpole. Now, let me look at the combat log here. Yeah, I don't do much damage on individual hits. But I don't really need to. Except... the setup's gonna struggle on Merkel and Ketheric because they're DR. Also, I can't make either of them bleed. I'd end up switching to Berserker for the finale and then switching back. We'll see. Also, I'm still not sure how I'm dealing with Nier. I'm not at all sure about that. He doesn't have that much HP. If I go in with Luck of the Far Realms and Killer Sweetheart, I can just force 2 crits.
Making me sweat.
Just blind them. Then Merkel will still be using Gaze of the Dead. I mean, he can probably still swing because I'll be in melee range. Ketheric, yeah, I'm not worried about Ketheric. Blinding Ketheric, putting him on icy terrain, I can take as much time as I need there. Merkel, that'll be a little weirder. I haven't stood in melee range of Merkel since the Monk run, and that was the last time it was actually, like, close.
Well, I'm out. Let's leave that horror show behind.
RIP to the greatest clubs. They're still there, they just don't do the thing anymore. This Wonderland's being new. But just the general excitement among people to talk about it and stuff. Where's my blind Merkel, charming Barb? Since I took that monk dip, it's actually my casting stat is my wisdom right now. I just, it's bad. It's bad. No excitement. Also now PC, the Barbarians being shit wouldn't be as much of a problem. Yeah. No. Like if I took the levels in the other order, I took Monk first, then Barb, then like I'd go up Charisma, but it's not really much better now that I've restructured to have slightly higher con. Yeah, I can switch off this now. Excited for new game, new spin on Borderlands formula, new mechanics, fun shit. There's an appeal to new thing. The game is still there.
Not
Used to lying low. Open up.
But I see the appeal of new. Yeah, actually, fucking. I don't really have the money or thieves' tools to be stupid like that. No better. We're gonna have to go kill the Zents soon. I want the Infernal Iron in there. And the money. I don't think I have that, Skip Rod Tooth Gun. Tooth Raider? It's a quest reward. You can just go get it. The crossbow's too OP. The utility of just having that offhand shot is so nice. Need Tooth Raider if you want to do raid boss. You don't need it. You can apply melee crossbows from other sources, but it's by far the most efficient option.
Invisible me.
Bring a free action on, right?
Like a vandal.
Good idea, Karlak.
You healed? Of course you healed. Well, I only have one bomb, but... it was worth it. Void bulb damage. Yeah. Gravity, fire surface, lightning charges, callous glow. Yeah. Let's find it. Yeah. One thing this playthrough has done is it's made me I'm a lot more comfortable attacking with disadvantage now. I'm not afraid of it, because I can't avoid it, so... mathematically, it's not a huge deal. As long as my overall accuracy is good. Like to rage. Thank you. Barbarian working super hard on romance cutscenes and merchant exploits. They keep forgetting about multiple bomb triggers. It's not stuff that became widely known until pretty recently. And it seems like something that's kind of difficult to fix, considering some of the other weird stuff with, like, order of activation with certain triggers, like Death Ward. it seems to be a sort of systemic thing. So probably not the simplest thing to address. Apparently versus Gloop, you can make Hydras. You can't make Hydras from Snake Sticks by smacking it and unresponding. Probably an arena quirk.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, I guess we could. It doesn't. No. Doing this with the soul coin on is a little monka. Why I should fear it more. Running out of things I can do safely, though. Game went on, cast levels went higher. It's actually challenged 1-2 phases for me. Yeah, no, it got to the point where you needed to actually have a good knowledge of where your damage is coming from. Which I like.
If you insist.
I do want very heavy grade axe.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Something I can help you? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I shouldn't kill this guy. Yet. But I'm gonna. But understand that I know that I shouldn't. Shovel? Wait, Shovel jumped? And Featherfall wore off while she was midair. So she just ate shit and took 5 damage.
What a charmer. I'd love to, thanks.
Cut the pace!
satisfying. Kilo from Karlak scares me. Probably scared them too. Back another day. How you doing, Rolo? A very heavy great axe has a pretty big downside, but using it in a surprise round
To take a load off,
eliminates that. A lot of loot got destroyed because of that, but it's always funny to watch the whole chain of events.
Hey, good looking. Gimme. Hello. I'm nothing.
Confirming the backpack thing still works. Mostly solved my money problems for a bit.
Saddle up. Doing a lot better on alchemist fires now. Good with that. Stock my bombs. Let's turn down the fire.
Squeeze another fight out of very heavy great axe if I'm careful.
That might be worth a look.
Might have found some new games to play. Got nothing. Any recommendations? You try this. Haven't played anything new recently. I'm just still very much Baldur's Gate train. But plan on playing Returnal soon. rage naturally then. Horizon Forbidden West. Oh yeah, that just got a PC port, didn't it?
Heading out.
You've messed up. You said we'd be tougher than you. Come on.
In position. Smell blood.
What are you throwing? This.
Let's go.
I've been looking forward to Elden Ring DLC. Me too. This year is looking dry. Year's looking dry? Really? I don't really agree. I feel like that's just a case of you only wanting very specific genres or having not looked very hard. Also, did you somehow finish all the releases from 2023 that are going to be rotting in my backlog for years? Because I'm jealous of your time management skills.
Curious. Trap. Time to dance.
I'll be going back to D2 soon. So it's not a question of there's not other games to play, it's just you want very, very specific things.
This will be fun. Ooh.
Starfield isn't real? I wish. I wish. Like me, stay out, it's so good for your mental. Also broke though, everything I want to play, so regret buying Diablo 4. Yeah, I regret buying that game too, to be honest.
Come on!
If I play everything, I do only like some games or types of games. It's just, it's very weird to me when there's claims of a year looking dry with game releases. It's like, you know how many games come out every year, man? Like, I don't know about that. Like the kind of person I hear that kind of take originate from most is like Call of Duty bros. Like, yeah, because the one game you'll play, claim you hate, and then continue to play comes out once a year, I suppose. Not saying that's anyone in here, but what it reminds me of immediately. Over 5k hours in it. Can't leave, been with it since D1. So, like, what if you consumed things you enjoyed? If you're still enjoying it, by all means. But remember, the whole point is your entertainment. If it's no longer entertaining, pivot. If it still is, then by all means, continue. That's how you decide.
Used to lying low. Hot foot, place is trapped. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Need stealth successful. I want stealth to be successful. Now we have to test something. See if that sustains my rage.
Let's go. Jimmy on the go.
Oh, looks like it does. Cool. Well, I mean, I guess I raged this turn anyway, so. Shovel. The newest merchant bag steal exploits, really easy to do. I'm not familiar. Walk me through it. The poison also sustained? No, you need to be attacked or attack something. Miss. Good effort, I guess. Missing your kicks, Carla. Might need more accuracy. Two bags, sell one bag to the vendor, open that bag in their inventory, put all their stock in that bag, then open your bag in your inventory, drag all its back to your bag's icon, and it claims them all. You know, drag to the icon and call you out for stealing. They're never gonna be able to fix all the backpack shenanigans, are there? Are they? It's just there's too many. There's simply too many. Okay, finally, I got lightning charges.
What's this?
Imagine missing but actually able to damage. This post was made by the Magic Missile Gang. Brain chemical go burr. What, from this setup, Jacqueline? Yeah. This do be making the happy chemicals. I like this a lot. Good on thieves tools now. Thanks, Zance. All the weak brain is burr. I don't know why, it's just a fun sound. It is. It's very crunchy.
I greet you, son child. May
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Fire Shield's an interesting scroll for this, because I can cast that before I start setting up for combat, because it's not concentration. Fire Shield and Mirror Image scrolls are something I've been trying to keep an eye out for. Crunchy mind collapses. Going to do the hunter thing just to hear it. High level hunter's really cool. It's just before then, it's choosing to not play Gloomstalker for the sake of not playing Gloomstalker. I go to the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Back, thank you. I do remember Clint's claims ability set being got off on any cast level above 10. Yeah. The melee stuff you can make work is melee, but there's good companions for a Spore Druid. Like other characters, like other classes to fight with them, like for a party, or you mean summons, or what are we talking? I love Spore Druid. I love talking Spore Druid. You might have noticed me immediately perking up. Dave, thank you. Classes help him in the party. Let's see. Other supports are good. Like someone with Bless, for example, could be nice. Because if a Spore Druid wants to set up a ton of summons, and then you have a cleric in the party who's not concentrating on something, you could have them just bless a few of your summons. That'd work out pretty nicely. A rogue would love to hang out with a Spore Druid, because the druid could just stick a zombie or something next to an enemy so that the rogue can sneak attack without having to hide. Because the conditions for sneak attack are either you need to be attacking with advantage, or there needs to be an ally standing next to the enemy. Either condition will work. I think with Spore Druid, on the Monk and Karlach. You mean the Druid playthrough I did on stream? Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Need that. Need to craft more antidotes. Attack a bleeding target, Barbarian Tiger aspect, granting additional strength modifier to the attack roll. This is also trigger Tower Brawler additional time. No, you'll just get even more crazy accuracy. So, like, Tavern Brawler takes your strength modifier, adds it to your accuracy an additional time on top of the normal. So, like, instead of +4, you get +8. With Tiger aspect, you get another +4. So you would just have some insane accuracy overall. But good. I'm glad you brought that up, because a great way to look at the value of aspect of the Tiger is to look at it as Tavern Brawler's accuracy, which Tavern Brawler's accuracy is such a good selling point on top of the damage, because it increases your consistency by a lot. So that does make Tiger aspect look as good as it is. Yeah. Behaving. I don't want to go to Grimforge without a look at the far realms and stuff, but we're like barely into this soul coin.
Keeping the old turnip.
If I were Dark Justiciar or Half Plate, and I drink a Psychic Resistance Elixir, see, how much does Nir's Legendary Action do? Shatter Visage, 2d6, Psychic. Resistance, be 1 to 6 damage. If I have 2 DR from this, I can take that pretty comfortably. Get the mats, let's make a Psychic Resistance Elixir.
Welcome back. Have you made any new...
I greet you, sun child. May your...
Good selection of Smith. Oh, I can go to Dammon and get the Flawed Helldusk gloves now. Do that. Short rest here? No. Maximizing soul coin. Thinking about my levels for this setup. If I take 2 more barb levels, 7 and then 8, that's the extra initiative and the surprise immunity, and then another feat. I think I get an extra rage charge by going that route too. Not hugely relevant. That would mean at level 10, I'm able to have Tavern Brawler
If you're all right by Jahira,
and alert.
you're all right.
But if I go 7 barb, I don't need alert anymore, really. I could go Tavern Brawl or something else. Maybe even Athlete for the Mimi jump distance. That does sound fun. Cloud Kill would probably be pretty okay on Nier, to be honest. Sally's out of her mind with these prices, but what can you do? What else was I here for?
Tick.
All those gloves. Do not jump on my desk. Like with Mighty Claw, I could probably handle the boat fight. I still haven't practiced that.
No, not for you to know. Well, come, are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have. That's up to you. Good lit.
Supposed to talk to Damon first. Pretty bad if your cat knocked over your monitor again. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't be great.
Need anything?
Cat? I see you. Stop that. Getting in position to jump up there. Oh. Not doing this again today. Not doing this. Barricade items. Hopefully prevent incident. Not gonna work. I tried. Luck. Thank you, Roxy Fox. How you doing?
I'll be here.
Let's ride.
I don't.
I do. We'll need to.
That's why we're still standing.
+9. I will need to shapeshift into a git.
Excuse me.
Run of bombs.
Keep sight now. And you're likely
LED
to
of
pick up some
bombs.
dagger's new sheath.
Practical kill Ox ASAP for the ring. No, because then you don't get the hatch. I got the ring already, by using a trick with shovel. But you want the hat. Hat is good.
Take care.
Anything you want to say?
I need bombs and I don't have any. Yeah, the Ox doesn't have the Hat of Fire QD until Act 2. What I'm referring to. This should be more clear.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
So it's not very good for running like this.
Ever at
It
your
depends on what I decide I want to do. So like, because I have high soul coin uptime, basically everything I'm doing is doing fire damage, right? And that'll stack up acuity from that. So that could be good if I ever want to improve my spell save DC. It's just the thing is, currently I'm not doing anything that requires that or really significantly benefits from that. But it's one of those things that, in theory, is good. Guess we're just doing this without bombs.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. These are her allies.
Also, Raj got me covered, but pretty sure I checked her inventory already. Situational like most gear, right.
Welcome back, true soul.
Okay. I'll shapeshift into a Gith. Mighty Cloth for dealing with Scrying Eye. Philomene. Aragon. Want to have Killer Sweetheart charged up for, here. Could do Boat Fight, I'm not going to. Yorgarel's Greatsword's gonna be great when we get it here. Very excited for that. So Shapeshifter's Boon on. No, I haven't made a save backup yet today. It's been almost 3 hours. Let's change that. Got Bloodlust on right now. That should work fine.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
I have not, arrested to get my key points back.
You! Where's Gek? Who are you? What about Gek? Where's he? Come on, the rest of
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be plowed.
You shithead!
Spit it out!
Drugno!
I'll be plowed, you shit. Spit it out, you're shitting me.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig? Your twat's old chum, and I'm warning you.
Burgar have such colorful language. Let's put on the religion ring.
Gods. All these drow. Someone's trying to...
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. Keeps us. Father Mermath is our past. Lolth is our future.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flame.
Morning, Jester.
Looks like a military outpost. Best be ready for a fight.
I don't need the alloy from this guy, but I'll go for it for the XP, I guess.
A sun dweller in these parts. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Put a Sentinel shield on. That's fine.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind the
Anything standing out?
boulder no
What do you think? But my work is only... Well, let's see what you've got.
Buy that. You have Hold Monster. Wow. That's scary. I hope he doesn't use that. He might.
That's all then.
That's scary.
Wanna dance? Oh yeah. Need a word.
True soul, no less. But should split your head open and put the stench don't lie. In that case, want to earn some gold, but whatever the spoils, good. You still standing about?
Let me give Thren the boots. XP. All monster working humanoids too? Yeah.
Hit move, Hoon! He's stuck in there with point.
You better hope you're
Another big ol' eye.
the true soul.
Wonder who's watching.
And that goes for novices too.
The longer ye stare, the more the eye.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope they eat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Let the poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked your mind, brain. Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till. Besides, feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
My little trick.
Appropriate voice line, Carla.
Was that watchword? Looks splendor. Try a light spell, right? Open up. Fancy.
Accuracy.
No surrender.
Hey Slams, how are you? So because I have the 2 DR from Char and Retribution, and I'm a Tiefling for fire resist, I take 0 damage from being on fire. Great, enjoying this 3-day weekend, playing some Rise of the Ronin. Nice. How does that work? Burning is a 1d4. Resistance is divided by 2. So a max roll would be 2. I have 2 damage reduction, so it's 0. Try equipping this turn. I was wondering if that would do anything. Good sign.
Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Pretty good. You should be on fire more often.
I'd know it anywhere.
I mean,
It's
I could use
Maragon's
heat
mask.
with this setup.
Infernal warriors.
It's just heat still doesn't like even removing the downsides of heat doesn't really make it desirable because it's still
Another
competing
mask.
with better things.
This place was rotten with Maragons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
That's the issue with heat. One of the issues.
Time for a soft touch. Prime spot for an ambush.
So, Executioner just didn't charge up? Weirdly? Guess I'll do the ooze fight. one's flat, the other proportionally stacked to create a threshold. Different things, different things. So, Char and Retribution, this effect here, is 2 damage reduction. Damage reduction will go at the end and shave off that number, off the damage. No matter how much it was, it'll shave off that. And it can reduce to 0. Resistance is division by 2. So you get resistance followed by reduction.
For me?
Hold it! Wait, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cut.
Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. Look, we're freedom fighters.
I'm...
Toes, toes.
That's our resistances against his little barrel. It's just a silly little barrel. Nothing will happen, right? I guess I do need to do the ooze fight because I need a kill.
You can't see me. Halfling essence. Soak it up.
Rage. Of course. Ow. Did a lot. Bridge. And I'll do it myself. Stupid elevation issue. Ugh. Leaves on stairs. fact that it's gonna provoke opportunity attacks is just annoying. Yay. Love that for me. Alright. See if I can make this happen. Darn retribution. Ouchie. I'd like to hit all three, but I just can't. Got stage right yet, have I? Better to be safe. Hold steady. Got 7 turns of rage left. You stop critting me? It's happened kind of a lot. I think that was my bloodless HP. How many times have they crit me this combat? It's an amount. How about that crit immunity from adamantine gear? How about that? And the ring still isn't. Whatever. I guess I'm just not doing that then.
too.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean
Making
up
me
this
sweat.
mess. Near dies.
La la la.
Out
Get
of
back.
the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing! What are you waiting for? You hear me? Well done! Please, let me explain.
You care for the weak, Truth. If she indeed is a true strike him down.
Damn it!
Much do I help here? Thought about casting haste on one of the Mind Masters and then just breaking my concentration. I think I'll do that, actually.
Fuck yes.
You can have that.
You're in my thrall.
I roll. Interesting choice. Why though? Lightning bolt? No, she's not gonna do anything? Okay. Okay, Thrin. Thrin had a plan.
Soldier.
Oh, that's toxic. frighten him in the lava. Oh, and Burn's down there too. That just kind of works out nicely. Sure. Mind Mastery, the fight. Yeah, I'm fighting the Mind Masters more than the enemies. Interesting placement here. Nope, nope. Need to let the fight go another couple turns. Archer that hangs out up here. Need to wait for her to patrol closer and then have Shovel pull her into the combat. Yeah, that combined combats. Very nice.
Bye forever, pal. Born for this.
Okay. I thud. Everyone's taking lava baths. Mind Master Fanmara could get killed. That would be great. It's a whole monster scroll. I don't know if it is though. Oh, huge. I don't even care that I don't get the XP from that. One fewer Mind Master is very nice. Crit missed the guiding bolt? Come on, man. Other interesting max XP fights and need to take on everyone. Yeah, yeah. It probably becomes just lots of lava abuse, lots of bombing things. Because you're gonna kill the gnomes anyway, right? So the only person who needs to survive here is Barkus. The other Mind Master... Already, though. Switch to that. Or rest after this fight, I think. Any key points? this guy's AC? He's 14 AC and they still can't hit him. Good job. Silence triggers that? Nier's legendary action is so weird. I had a short rest potion, I would drink one. Forgot to buy one.
This is my happy place.
I don't get Greymon's XP now, but one less thing to fight.
Don't look.
Kevin. Doing Kevin things. Kevining all over the place. Wow, Nier, that's toxic. He knows how to use his kit. Passing it back and forth, that's cute. And how are you rolling so many ones, man? Oh, I forgot I wanted a paralytic poison. Wait, this person's been getting reverb from just passively. Beat on mode for the first time. Let's go. Oh, Kazuya. Congrats. Or you run it. Or the highlights. No mind mastery.
Find a route.
No mind mastery. Just kill him.
As for the rest of you,
Wisdom not found.
slave worms, you've caused
Vengeance Paladin, we had a life cleric, a
trouble.
ranger, and PC for 80% of the run. Just get respect via throwing barb towards the end. Put Lazel, the Yankee sword. Nice.
Instead, I've been beset by... I need you to deliver a message. The general whatever you do not attempt the... I...
Help! Are you all right? Monk. Better now that I'm with you. Gods. This to you. Did they?
Moving it.
His Iron Hand.
Stealth activated.
Can't bear to think about
Your violent behavior is...
Surprise round. Unfortunate.
I'm heating up. On my word.
Hit me.
My turn.
By rage. There for his turn on him. Still save Barkus? Yes. Like Roxo said, the Wisdom Not Found check is to convince him to not kill the gnomes. He'll still take bomb damage, but I don't have bombs. I didn't really plan well. That. Not illuminated. I should have, we dropped the Moon Lantern. Get Callous Glow on the poison. My master.
Got this.
You can have that. Come on, extra cheese. You can kick on everyone with throwing everyone into bed. Probably just leave Thorn and Birth Bar. You could.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
clever near. Right. Doesn't have any visages right now, though.
That's it.
Still got lightning charges off of that. Weird. No one prone. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. Alright. Wasn't sure if that would work that way, but let's call it calculated. Ow. I got a turn before lethargic. I don't want to equip Mighty Cloth with an action and then throw both of these. What would be smarter is... Cool.
No. No.
Even get enemy of justice.
Phew. Yeah, time to take a load off, isn't it? Leader might still be around here. Eyes up. Oh, engineer.
I shouldn't be surprised. And so? Certainly not. And...
Go to my camp. Now we go Mighty Cloth.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing. I swear. I'm your husband.
Your actions.
The one that ran away. The way the zone works, she might be back here now. Yeah.
Your action.
Yoink!
I realize how effective the strategy of this murder thing is for XP. Each of these Iron Hand Gnomes is 75 XP. That's, enough to consider some atrocities. Should have been made of XP. Exactly. For our future going help police. Best is Bex and Danis not caring of throwing tieflings off the ledge near them. Hey, they know to mind their own. They think it'll save them. It's a good theory. It's not accurate, but they know to mind their own. Colossal Onslaught. Alright, look at this. Look at this AoE. Look at this shit. This is a melee AoE. The weapon's good. Damage kind of lackluster? No. 2d6 plus 5 currently. This is 2d6 plus 8 because you have your proficiency bonus. It's a regular attack plus your proficiency bonus. Isn't capped. It says all creatures, so we can test, but it says all. Damage on the AoE, it's more than a normal attack. Yeah, it's not capped, that's why it's great if you line them up. Yeah, yeah. Like loot thud, please. The long razor gale. Just the long boy. Can't reach a Lunkbug. Lunkbug has a Revivify scroll. Guess I should have talked to Beldron. Kind of forgot. That's fine.
snitch. No one trucks with clan Flameshade.
You attacked someone.
With this weapon, I don't get my my monk bonus action thing, but that's okay.
All right. Open up.
It'd be funny if you could throw someone into a cage and lock it. You can. Arcane Lock lets you do that. It's only temporary, but you can.
Huh.
Numbered by a piece of paper. Even worse, by a Harper pin. Very temporarily.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
I'll give you that.
What now? Free? You're a good one.
You hear? I'm a good one.
La la la.
There's a barking. Can we rest? Feeling fresh?
Bet you're good at murder? Oh, well, that's true too.
Like a vandal. You attacked someone.
But I'm raging. Sharon Retribution stopped me from taking damage there. Cool. Yeah, low rolled. Yeah, Searing Blood makes you bleed. And throw him in the Eden Lake. I know.
This is gonna feel good.
My preferred way. I'm doing weapon testing. Interesting approach. Okay, Tiger's Bloodlust. You'll hit when you feel like it. You just choose not the opportunity then? Like he's just not doing it. Okay.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Oh, now you do it. Okay. Fair. So we know we can Searing Blood safely with Charm Retribution on. Or at least mostly safely. Good info.
Gnomes killed.
Deep Gnomes killed? Well, I'm glad I never participated in anything like that.
If you insist.
I don't feel like doing that. We have Big Karlach. Got a jump potion, so. I got a jump boost right here. We just rage for the jump. Normal gameplay.
Sharon Idol. Spooky.
I'm a uppercase K.
Shadows don't suit me.
Pretty good damage.
Oh yeah.
I also eat a rotten tomato when I can't jump up on my roof. Gives you the proper motivation.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. Among
This place. Dark Justiciars. You must be getting close to Moonrise Towers.
Grey One's gone.
Must be getting close, Karlach. I wonder what Moonrise Towers is like. You guys have any ideas?
You can't see me.
Easy, doesn't it? Those ropes.
Beta Moonrises? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Imagine it's a moon-themed place with lots of lofts. Probably make lots of friends there. Okay, XP off level 9. Good.
Looky!
Much things I'm just choosing not to loot because they don't matter. Mimics, then we head over to the ancient fort.
Well, well, well.
You just do this.
Time for a soft touch.
Good luck, double.
Want to do it?
Wish I had bombs.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
It's only fun when Shuffle does the fisting!
I believe in Shovel. I didn't. Incorrected. Is there an angle I can get where a shovel doesn't get just pulled in with this? Yeah.
Good idea, Karlak.
That you here?
Easy. Knees high.
Yeah, AI doesn't quite know what to do. Just on that one.
Over there. I'm going to enjoy this.
Classic.
Aye, aye. Hup. What's this? Covered. Go on.
Not the most interesting way of dealing with mimics, but I respect these a lot since they increase their damage. Yeah, I doubted Shovel, but she just kind of did the thing. Good job, Shovel.
Stash somewhere around here. Something tells me these harpers wouldn't leave their stash out in the open. Hello. I read something over there.
Jump over to the Ancient Forge. Probably use a rage jump to do that too.
And?
This makes sense, you know. Back, how my father marinate meat for barbecue. Nice. Death interrupted. I guess I misty stepped, didn't I? I did it.
Got it. Let's turn down the fire. I'm nothing. Good looking. Moving.
Right, I'm not raging. Did I? Charge left. Or to rage. Highly doubt I succeed this, but we'll try. Okay. Cool. You can't shove, right? Okay. I didn't think of that. I believe it's an Outlander inspiration to kill the lava elemental. I'll bank that for later. There's not much more I'd use inspiration on at this point, I don't think. I can't think of anything. I already talked to Zarel. Did the Thorms, did the Zathis. We're just kind of chilling in that department. Crafting shield and maybe medium armor. Greater Spirit. Thinking maybe the chest armor. There's an okay case for the longsword. But it'd be competing with a lot of other weapons. Shield and chest armor seem like the play. I don't have surprise immunity. The methods. Those trigger for me just sending shovel in. Those we can test.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
They do? Cool. Amazing. I had bombs. Keep forgetting that I want those.
Not used to lying low.
What isn't in combat?
Down the hatch.
I'll just bully it. That one isn't either.
Got it.
Piggy Brit. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. walk in the lava. Magma? Whichever. It is very cheeky of Larian to just have an elixir of fire resistance right there. That's perfect for this fight. You can just, if you know it's here, sneak through the trigger, grab that, drink it, and they can't really do much to you.
What's this?
You give that much different sort of damage items, which like different elements. Yeah, the 2 radiants from my ring. This Call of the Week is just tadpole powers. I can get lightning damage on everything from my gloves. Gear helps a lot. Summon Shovel for this.
This is it.
Can summon Scratch during the fight if we need to.
Impressive stuff.
Let me go grab Harmonium Halberd. Alright, put those away. Not very cash money of you right now. Jump potion, I think. Random question. What's a good feat for a pure wizard build? I have alert right now to know what the best options were. It really depends on what you're going for. Another one that opens up a lot of options is dual wielder. Allows you to have different stat sticks on. If you already have light armor proficiency from somewhere, then you could go moderately armored to pick up medium armor proficiency, +1 to strength or dex, and shield proficiency, all from 1 feat, which is really cool. If you don't, then taking lightly armored is still a good shout. That's light armor proficiency, and then I think your choice between +1 strength or dex. Warcaster is good if you're worried about your concentration and don't already have advantage on Constitution saving throws. Magic Initiate is good if you want to pick up, like, well, Eldritch Blast and another cantrip, and then, like, a Warlock feature or something. There's a lot of feats that do good things. Spell Sniper and good. Spell Sniper is good. Minus crit stacking strats are very good for offensive spellcasting builds. Especially things like Scorching Ray and Eldritch Blast that have a lot of attack rolls in one turn. Another good thing about Spell Sniper is the cantrip you pick up with it casts off of your casting stat. So you can get an intelligence scaling Eldritch Blast that way, for example. And if you're an Evocation wizard, at level 10, Empowered Evocation will apply to Eldritch Blast. So, same as Agonizing Blast, but later, and also applies to other Evocation spells. It's a pretty decent build. Empowered Evocation is your int modifier added to the damage of evocation spells. You didn't know. Always safe for casters. It's very good. I have it on Mithara as a fighter warlock. She now crits on all rolls less than 13. Pretty solid strat. I like it. How you doing today? Badly done. Scratch thinks I'm in camp. I'm not in camp, Scratch. I'm gonna flip something to... Arrow is an elixir for you. No, I need to make one.
What's cooking?
I have not been buying the mats to do so.
I'd love to, thanks.
Right. False life scroll, right? It only goes on me. Don't work. I don't have a way to give Shovel temp HP right now. No, that's fine.
Attention! Oh, I could go for a good meal. Aha! This is where that mold goes. Now I just need something worth forging. Me?
So I'll get ugly real fast, you're not sure what you're doing. It can snowball. Part of the fun for me. But it can definitely, snowball.
Ah! Nice!
Oh, I didn't realize that had such a short duration. Well, that's unfortunate. Want to commit that here? I think I need it. That should be fine. Attack here so that I'm in the combat. Oh hey, I got my extra attack. That's neat.
My little trick.
Good rage. You wanna? Up somehow and I can seem to get Shovel if I respect to Wiz. What did you do specifically? So with Shovel you need to summon via the scroll, then talk to Shovel, not change Shovel's name. and then you need to talk to Shovel again while having the Wizard class, the Warlock class, or the Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer class, and then picking the right dialogue option. Forgot they had to pause the scroll. Okay, we win. Gonna do summon before mirror, do the dialogue, talk to mirror, go through mirror, talk to Shovel for the spell shite dialogue, being the caster type necessary. That's a pretty safe sequence of doing things, yeah. On this run, I went through the mirror, grabbed the book. I still haven't read the book yet, but I didn't do the dialogue until later. But it worked out fine.
Hello.
Hey Carter, how you doing? It's been a minute. Oh, I just forgot to talk the second time. Yeah, you need the spell shite dialogue. That's the thing. And then it adds the ability to your bar, kind of without telling you. Trouble will tell you. Yeah, you can just call me, but I spent the last month playing Elden Ring like 8 hours a day. I would never spend months at a time playing a very content-rich game that I thoroughly enjoy. Would never do that.
Let's see.
Liar. How you been? I've been great. Baldur's Gate's been treating me well. enjoyed this game immensely. I always get scared when I killed Grim with the hammer in the past. Couldn't use the force a second time due to bugs. I remember that bug. That's why I made the shield first, because I care more about the shield than the armor. I don't need to do that yet. Yeah, I can switch back from that to that. We're in pretty good shape. Pretty close to level 9. I can bring the devil foil masks to Damon for throwables. I want to skip talking to Barkus. Go to here. I killed Grim with the hammer, like killing him myself. Nice. It's simple enough to kill Grim without the hammer as long as you hang out up there. That I don't really consider it any different than using the hammer.
Anything you want to say? And
Wish it was clear that Barkus is a trader with some decent items for a very small window. He's supposed to be a trader who just hangs out in Last Light, but he's buggy. I'm trying to bug him on purpose, because it lets you steal from him. Steal from his vendor inventory. More consistently. So, is he here? He is. So because Barkus is here, we're gonna... He'll trick you with it. This is still as normal. He hasn't gotten his vendor inventory yet. Okay. Going to Last Light should convert that.
Victory. Wait.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to do this. I'm figuring out if I want him to bug or not, because Brilliant Retort would be nice. Yeah, I want him to bug. So going to Last Light now. Someone killed Grim without the hammer on my first playthrough on my first try. I was absolute 3-head, didn't notice the giant forge hammer in the fight. Same. Same. What do you want Barkus to bug? So that he hangs out in my camp, and then I can just steal from him with no consequences. Looks like he might actually be working. He's actually functioning. It's a little less ideal.
don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Now? Okay, this is a different flavor. Just a moment. Okay. Later. Now let's try talking to him here. Is he here? No. Okay, new Barkus bug just dropped. By trying to break him, I broke him more. Also, where's Halsin? Why is Halsin over here? Does he move now when Minthara is recruited? And just not have a tent? Because his tent is still over there. Yeah, Minthara House no longer has a tent. Ah, did they change it so they don't share a tent anymore? Ah. Kicked them out. Yeah, I guess it is actually just her tent here. They used to both be here, like, clipped into each other.
Nice.
Weird with Minthara looking at Halsin's blood all day. So Barkus is turbo fucked.
Ah!
Oh no, there we
you
go.
Found your way. Good. You'll need it. The brilliant retort will aid, but some...
We don't want any surprise.
What now? I'm sure you...
He might still bug out if I go elsewhere. We'll see. Probably staying last light now, most likely. That just means getting arrows will be annoying, and getting gloves of the automaton will be expensive. I haven't gotten the crush money yet, or the Moonrise clear money. I'm not too annoyed. Mildly inconvenienced, really. I had some fashion. Go from tidy whities to... Oh, this looks too normal. It actually looks like Karlach's just running around in her regular-ass underwear now. So we don't like that. It needs to be funnier. Either Barkus are all fairer than Halsin and his companions. Yeah. Halsin's not a high bar to clear for character. If they have a personality, they'd make a better companion than Halsin. Because he doesn't have that. Back to the Act 1 map. See if we can force Barkus to break. I don't think we will. Just means I have to purchase automaton gloves. Because I do use those for a few things. Minthara this time? Yeah. Constant food poison and white underwear is brave. Very brave.
Perhaps Aemelium is right.
I've even thought of that, ET. But you're spitting.
I greet you, son-child.
I almost clicked the bad option.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Lord enjoy bargains? I don't know if we can be sure of that. Yeah, I still haven't done Spider Queen. Maybe I want to wait until I have luck at the firearms for that. Yeah, probably wait. Hey Felicia, how are you? You're alright by bargain? You're alright by me. Capturing blade, clicking searing blood. A good click. What weapon do I want to click at the Spider Queen? Is the question here. That's fine. Not for the crit immunity. I should press for luck at the firearms. First pickpocket the rune powder bomb on Gortash. Will he throw it? Thank you for testing. I eagerly await the results of the test. I could do this though. Look at the.
Keeping the old turnip.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh no, I said the cursed phrase.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Did I run out of elixirs of poison resistance? Really? management. Hold that for now.
There we go.
Let's go for the spider. As long as I go in with Featherfall, I always have an out.
I've got this.
Cat, I do not have food for you right now, though I should get food for me. For me is a good idea. For you is a bad idea. Chaos. We have to kill Chaos.
Let's march long and low.
Not right now, man. God, I clicked smite. Are you proud of me? Totally waste. But are you proud of me? I forgot to Moon Lantern. That's why my damage hasn't secured the kill yet. There we go. Smited, he's a paladin. Paladin fog. Hardest achievement in your opinion? Beating honor mode, I guess? I guess I don't get XP for that. I learned. Only minus 10. Earning 100 gold by barding is the most tedious. Yeah, it's tedious. Wouldn't call it hard, you know? Pulling out all legs out. Not how I imagine a spider would go pro. But do you think it would, like, flip upside down, or... Read the book. You already did save this, though. No rush to read the book. Left fight-wise in the Underdark? Within the lava elemental? I think there is. I guess Bernard, but like... I don't need that smoke. Wasn't really thought about. How about tugging all its legs under it like a cat look? I like it. Looking to see if any of the cats are doing it. Tiny head and then his massive body. Reason why spider corpses curl up is because spiders use blood pressure to move their legs, and without blood, the legs curl up is the natural state.
Soldier?
That's interesting. Our backpack acquisition is Alton and Minthara, so we're getting double the backpacks. Backpack acquisition. It was right there. Right there.
Karlak incoming.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is there.
Scurry on now. I admire your all I want.
How do I get Damon to not unalive himself again? We'll see. That works. Try to box him up with chests. Yeah, I've done that before, yeah.
Gods above and devils.
Marching.
Locks? Seems scary. Okay, wait, the Harpers are allies now. Yeah. I don't know what the trigger for them becoming allies is. Maybe it's getting into that fight? I don't know. I didn't notice when they became allies. Damn. No, no, no. That shield you have? Adamantine shield.
We can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
I have a headache, makes me want to say very unique things in your chat. I actually have a headache too. The left side of my head, like on the back. Burns.
Our asses.
Is there unique dialogue you see locks of memories of finding the cave with flesh melters in it? I don't think so. Thank you for reminding me about that cave, though. I gotta go do that. Looks or do I want to run there? Losses, bloodlust. Two Colossus.
What's the story?
Yeah.
Ding! Anything you want to say?
A headache too, a headache gang.
And
Maybe it's getting, if you're alright by Jahira, you're alright by me, like 100 times. I'm starting to hate it more than you're safe among friends. I don't know how to process that information. I guess it's because I played this game a lot more, but...
Let me at it. Steady. Quiet.
You're not surprised. That's okay. I think they're both in this AoE, but like... sometimes hard to tell.
Count on me. Got it. Hop, hop.
Taketh Kareth. Why are you burning? Ah, oil surface. Why is there an oil surface? Oh. Sure. Probably should have checked that. Need shovel evade attacks. Leave time. Get some rest, Mr. David Bullen. Appreciate you. Ooze has taken a while to decide its course of action.
One, two.
My boots are applying reverb from them missing me as reeling. I'm AC tanking on a Barbarian and it feels wrong. That was so stylish, though.
Toes.
The unbridled style. Just such a cool setup.
Rest my weary head.
Alright, but what do we call this multi-class combo? I know someone suggested that Barbarian Monk is a bonk, but like, is it a Marion? Could we perhaps call it a Marion? Call it a bonk? Bonk Marion.
How's the barricade? Pretty, but it can take. It'll need to.
Did he? When he's not attacking my monitor. $3:30. I should eat some food. Which he's gonna decide is his food. It isn't, but that's what he will decide. I gotta deal with Zarel too. I use Surgeon Subjugation in this press. I gotta deal with Scrying Eyes before I deal with Zarel.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
I could deal with some of the guards in the basement.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
buy one of these. It's 4 gold to do that. Or Bonkian. Like it.
Come on, let's go.
Free discount from Lantarp? Yeah.
I bloody hope not.
I only have flashing word cleric. No, you're fine. Questions welcome and all that.
Invisible me. Like a vandal. Light as air.
Uh-huh.
Let's turn down the fire.
On my way.
Steady.
Saddle up.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard. We won't let them win. Not now. Ever.
Use this.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Surprise. Surprised.
tactical.
Excellent.
I have a chromatic orb scroll? I think I'm not raging. Oh, I never got the scrolls I sent to camp back. Right. Surely there is a pixel. You're gonna die. Deal with you. Any more turns for lethargic? Guess I could maybe next turn use an action to equip Titan String and then Pair of Construct Slaying, but here's what I'll do. Oh, I guess I'm raging now. Lantern do? It does lantern things.
On it.
So she'd be illuminated to take callous glow damage.
Stealth mode activated.
Railroads from watch D&D play show where a player seduce a target, asks the DM if the target's considered prone, they're in an intimate position, then attacked with advantage. Amazing. I saw a webcomic when this game was new, like a panel from that. You might have been the one who sent this to me, actually, Felicia. But for chat's benefit, someone who's escaping from prison in BG3, they unequipped the Overscream? No. They unequipped their underwear and used it as an improvised melee weapon. Does it make sense shoved on a cliff of flying eye? Video game. That's all I got for you. Likes to keep its eye to the ground. Ever think about that? Yes, all the time, actually. You can throw imps as well, kind of makes sense. You grab bird out of the sky, you can throw it some distance for recover enough to fly under its own power again. Yeah, it does.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
So there's still the 3 guards over on the other side, but as long as I use the back here, it's fine.
This is it.
To the goat clubs.
Boat's good. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
How did you do it?
If it got in my way, I killed it.
You should thank.
Roland.
Alfira's scroll game kind of sucked this time, but I tried.
Why are you smiling at me?
We're all safe, Roland. Thank you.
You.
Those rewards, yeah, Alfira's quest is insanely rewarding, but it requires Alfira living, Lacrissa living.
There you are.
Which
Everyone
means a
seems
lot
to
of
be
playthroughs
quite
it
aflutter.
just doesn't happen.
Do you know why? You. Wolverine! Where is he?
Cat.
Ah!
Alfira, I'm alright.
Wolverine, it's me! I said go home! Now, I believe one and the same. Well, I'm...
Retort. Roman Warlock feels nice. It's a really good item. It's really good. Funny enough, on a Barbarian, it's actually pretty good too, because Barbarian spellcasting stat is Charisma. So if you, like, cast Cantrip Scrolls, for example, or you take, Eldritch Blast from Magic Initiate Warlock or Spell Sniper, it's pretty okay. The Wolverine to go home, but Vernus is home to him, right? Yeah, I think so.
Me too. But wait.
Good plan.
So, shall
That's
we
level.
go for a walk?
Anywhere,
Harper Nasa could maybe take a bath, but that can wait. What you're saying is Barbarian. Unironically, yes, Barbarian is a cool combo. You get some of the best dialogue options. They're both charisma classes. They complement each other well. Like, unironically, it's a good combo. For Devotion Pal, do not kill the Ward unless you want to break oath. Of course that's an oath break. Of course. I could go Monk subclass. Wait, I could go Shadow Monk for bonus action hide. For my Barbarian build. Because what this would let me do is I could... Barba Charisma class in TTRPGs at all? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, not sure how Barb handles its spellcasting or spellcasting in tabletop. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I could eat poison food, enter turn-based mode, rage, bonus action hide, go for surprise round with main action. And I can do that. I can do that with this. But the thing about this level is this is also the point where Barb does not have spellcasting. You can cast from items, Omega. Everyone has a spellcasting attribute. I just don't know how it's handled for Barb in tabletop. Barbarian spellcasting attribute is charisma. The items have an innate spellcasting modifier. Okay, there you go. Thank you. In the game, that's not how it works. Rogues intelligence, yes. Rogues and fighters are intelligence. Barbarians are charisma, and the rest are self-explanatory. What else would I get out of Shadow Monk? Nothing much. But I got 4 elements. What did I pick here? Okay, I could Fangs of the Fire Snake. That's based. But... How do I want to do this? Like, another option is I could now drop the monk stuff and instead go for 3 levels in assassin. 6 barb, 3 assassin. You're alright by the fire snake, you're alright by me. Monk stuff was cool, but it's time. I'll take advantage of this vendor refresh though.
See any movement out there?
A good Spellblade build would be probably using Psychic Dagger, giving enemies home to it also.
You're all right by me.
Bard has Vicious Mockery, Dissonant Whispers, has psychic damage spells to benefit from Resonance Stone. Same way, Shadowblade would benefit.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
So, Bard. Just play a Bard. Lord's Bard. That's the whole build. Maybe some Spellblades, Warlocks, and Bards are obvious. Eldritch Knight Wizards fun too. Eldritch Knight ends up playing... You're only very loosely a Spellblade, but yeah. Still counts, I think. Let's try some drip. Best Eldritch Knight Wizard split 5-7. I really like having 7 levels in Eldritch Knight because that feature is good for you can cast a cantrip and then enter turn-based mode, then go for combat with your bonus action attack with something like a hard-hitting main hand attack. Main hand only. You could click something like a fire arrow, many target arrow of slaying, all that stuff, then still have your actions available. And that's something that comes online at Eldritch Knight level 7. And then because it's still fighter, 8 for another feat makes sense. So something like 10-2 is pretty good, but then you're 1 level shy of improved extra attack. 11-1 would be what I would do, because you still get 2nd level spellcasting because you're a 1/3 caster. Still get 2nd level spellcasting. You can learn all those scrolls with your wizard spellcasting. And you get improved extra attacks still. Probably just do that. If you're not so hung up on improved extra attack, then 10-2 makes some sense. 8-4. 8-4, you still get 3rd level spell slots. You get your wizard subclass. And you still get 4 feats. At that point, just go 11 levels fighter, get magic initiate wizard as your last level. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I really can't argue with that. For drift testing. It didn't change. Right, so this only gets secondary colors? Yes? Oh. I don't. Yeah, no, secondary. Get secondary colors. The red? Oh, that looks cute. Looks cute. See, it'll hide all the blood from both the enemies and the food poisoning. Hey, you know what I need to remember to do?
Ketheric's wife.
Because you could do an Abjuration Wizard build with Converse, you'd be pretty tanky. Even at only 2 levels of Wizard, Abjuration is crazy, because that's a ward of 4, right? So, first hit shaves 4 off, second hit shaves 3 off, and so on and so forth. Keep in mind, Helldusk Armor is very valuable because it has 3 DR. So you're getting slightly more than Helldusk worth of DR on that first hit. But then you can also stack that with other DR and resistances from various places. And that's just from 2 levels of Wizard. It's real good. Raging with a little brown stain in your pants, it's a red stain. Field Magic Missile, you already got those from Eldritch Knight, but yeah.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2. How'd you learn to fight like... Oh, man. In that case... Thank... In the market for something special?
I don't get a discount or anything. Mattis is scamming.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Put up a fight, we're not. Good man. It's for a good cause.
I'll play the game again, damn you. It's so good. Do it. Do it. Yeah, so I'm just chilling at 12 initiative now. I can just put on a +1 from somewhere to beat your gear. Your is definitely next. I'm just trying to figure out what my plan for him actually is. What, Fury of Blows? No, Flurry of Blows? So many items that encourage spell martial mixes though. The ring that allows bonus spell attacks. The helms give arcane acuity synergy. Yeah. Finally, I have 1,925.6 hours in PG3. How many do I have? 1,598.3.
This place gives me the creeps.
I gotta get my numbers up.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
Alright, need to check Dareth. Need to restock on the stuff I can buy from her. Then we'll respec. And grab Assassin. About 2,400, includes a lot of early access during lockdown. I did not play any early access. All of mine is post 1.0. Yeah, same as Mustard.
On my way.
Perhaps Ammelium is right.
A longtime Baldur's Gate fan. I wanted to wait for the game to be finished before it came out, and I'm so glad I did.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Not that early access wasn't good. That's not the sentiment I'm going with. It's just I don't have to eat myself alive with the anticipation by doing it this way, you know. Long time Baldur, first time Elf Zora enjoyer. Long time Baldur. How dare you call out my hairline? The nerve. But alright, Elf? I don't know. But I'm proud of you.
I agree.
It was on my radar. Told my friends want to play as a group. Now over 700 hours. Such a gem of a game. My friends play this game, only me and my brother. It's a pretty specific genre. It's very much a love letter to
Karlak incoming.
Well?
retro CRPGs. Which a lot of people under the age of like 25 would have no experience with. Love letter to paying your dev team, that too. Yeah, you got a point there. Ooh, crawler Mikas. We are at that level now. It was made with love, like most in this day and age. So it's definitely something special. Your roommates alone in the Underdark, exploring and doing research. What kind of research? Boy research? Hell yeah. Just me and my platonic friend researching each other's bodies, you know? As roommates would. Still PG-3? Yeah. How you doing, Chris? Blurg really do be in love with Omelum, though, and I ship it. I support it. Now, do I actually... Okay, so Yerger's fire immune, right? It's fire immune. Honking. Deciding if I want to go for the assassin thing or not. Strategy for Raphael fight. Kill everything? General? Kill everything. The Cambions do a lot of damage because they're buffed by Raphael, so like don't let them blast away. The pillars buff Raphael. Raphael and Yergir both have high initiative. So make sure you have enough initiative to outspeed both of them, and then thin the enemy ranks as much as possible. If you're trying to save Hope, keep her outside the room when combat starts, if you can. Or invis her and get her away as fast as possible. She is a liability if you're trying to keep an eye on her. Carilla's weak as shit. You can use her as an easy Bloodlust proc if you need to. Summons are great for getting Raphael's attention off of you. But the faster you get it down to a 1v1 between you and him, the faster you can just kite him and watch him do nothing with his turns while you chip away by having good movement. Or you could just, you know, kill everyone on the first turn by being a Spear of Balance melee marshal. Whatever works better for you. Persuader, have your ear as an ally, is gonna straight up delete Carilla in turn 1. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. Your gear is decent at soaking up Cambion aggro if you do get him on your side. But he won't live long without help.
Well?
Paralyze Hold Monster Raph. Yeah, keep in mind that Raphael's pretty easy to get with crowd control effect. However, he has a feature where he can never be crowd controlled for more than one turn by the same effect. So you have to reapply something every turn if you're going to try to CC lock him like that actively. My passive stuff is good. Making him go prone with reverb works out pretty nicely. And that kind of thing. Considering options. Sorry, I'm just sitting here not doing anything, but I'm thinking how I want to handle this. Need plus 13 for your gear, so I need to go buy Fistbreaker Helm. Do I run Fowler or Loop here? I think I kind of like Lightning Jabber more. Because I have that, that's still just me. I run a elixir-wise here? I have Colossus on right now. Oh, Cloud Giant. Alright. Going for your gear without much rest. Gamids aren't resistant to poison, are they? Draw poison arrow. Many targets CC, quite a few of them. Turn 1. Even enemies that resist poison damage aren't necessarily immune to poison status effects. Like your gear, I believe he's poison immune, but you can still poison him with poison effects. So yeah, Drow poison arrow many targets, Crawler mucus arrow many targets, any thing of that vein.
Anything you want to say? Any.
This actually.
Your family will answer.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Commodore Vigilance would be good here, actually. Not worth buying though. Too expensive. If I had Soulbreaker Greatsword, that'd be good too. But I'm waiting on that. Guarantee out initiative your gear. Rast Resolve thing only drops one status effect on him per turn. You paralyze him, should stun him as well. He'll only lose one of them. That's good info. So I'm going to go for the surprise round with Flurry of Blows, and then I'm going to do my attacks, and then see what happens from there. I have my Potions of Flight. Invis. You.
Charmer.
You can't see me. Rat feet.
rush. And a devil. I can feel it.
So, checking the 36 plus 8. So I guess I actually need plus 12. I need plus 12. I thought he had. I think he had plus 9. 8 plus 12. I don't know if that changes any of my choices here. It doesn't really. Make sure I'm obscured when I do this. So, the idea is I go in. Maybe concentrate on. Do I have an enlarged scroll? I do. Oh, enlarge. Light, crawler mucus, invis, dash, hide, turn based, flyover. Haste home anyway. Turn cringe, got him.
Shadows don't suit me.
Still provoked an opportunity attack somehow. Okay. Saved. I guess Shovel needs a jump potion to make that.
Gods, it's hot in here. Now this is my happy place.
Just attack. I move. Yes. why I moved. Good job, your gear. I forgot to poison myself. But I think it's fine. Do I want to rage? See what I have scroll-wise. Try to deal with a bunch of these at once. Maybe I should have drank Bloodlust after the first turn. Conjure Elemental kind of goes hard here, but I don't want to admit that. I was thinking of an Air Misser and this crossbow at the same time access to really good spells. It's a very strong tactic. I don't want to break combat because the Americans will, like, run away. A good turn, buddy. Fly right here. Of lightning charges. Brazier and brazier are two different words pronounced differently. Yes. I didn't plan on using the scroll this way, but I need the combat to keep going. was a miscalculation. That's not a great position for me to be in. Okay. Wish I knew that before I told my friend you can do things like dip your weapon into burning broth. I mean, you're not wrong about that, though. That's certainly something you can do. Yeah, the summons bought the turn I needed. You can have multiple copies. Yeah, I learned. Sentinel, but not polar mess. Do I even risk going in range of you, though? I don't think I do.
Easy as.
Wait, really? Because I gotta say, that's apparently one of the things she's excited about doing. Yeah, just apply the burning status to it, and then you can dip off of it. Anything that has the burning status, you can fire dip off of. I like this whole you having copies arrangement. Doesn't work for me. spec that would work.
Keep going.
Shut up, Ems. Kidnap me? Forgot you could do that. There's my rage. Forgot to make it.
Big bruiser like that was doing out of the hells.
That was very satisfying.
Soldier, we need those gems, of course.
The honey badger came in clutch there. I didn't have a rage charge. That was all honey badger.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Umbral orb. Or like the ponder. Keep that stupid meme. None of the Americans got away this time. Roll game could have been better. I'll take it. Probably someone scratch and keep him away from me while I do the rat fight. The scratch is the help action. If I get put to sleep, he can just fix it. Need to craft more of these, but we do switch to Bloodlust here. Weight-wise... That alchemy pouch is getting a little too chonkers. Give Art his loot at some point. For safety. I don't have that many throwables, but I think enough for this. Got both my jabbers back. Oh, I left one over there. Stuff. Stuff. There it is. Let's deal with the rat guy, and we can assess what's there. Still have not done Crash. Wonder if we end up doing level 10 what war gets. Just bully him like that. Empty. My backup drink is empty, and then my main and my second drink are empty. I'm gonna have to actually get up. The humanity. He almost just chose to take fall damage.
I'd love to, thanks. Moving it.
Not used to lying low.
Hammer really does not like this room. I have Harmonium Halberd on me still. Putting that thing away.
I've got this. Time for a soft touch.
Bloodlust is in case I mess up and get put in combat.
Invisible me.
Order Karlak. Come on.
Like a vandal.
Beautiful. Go buy more void bulbs, but
Saddle up.
we did it.
I pleaded.
No, you didn't. You're dead.
Yoink.
Stop talking, you're dead.
What's the story?
Probably time to long rest soon. Major stuff we still have to do. House and defense, and then Oliver. You get Ring of Shadows from Oliver first. Marcus. Clearing out Moonrise. Fresh plus Inquisitor. All of that'll get us level 10.
Where to?
Yeah. What do I do with the current spec at level 10 though? Does it really become an extra monk level? Oh. Really? Oh, what if we were unfathomably based? And what if we went 6 barbarian, 2 monk, or sorry, 6 barbarian, 2 druid, 1 monk. So we get necrotic damage on our punches and our attacks. We get long strider, we get enhanced leap. It's a badonk. Ari, same page. I want to be a badonk.
What do we have
Still
here?
cloaker. Great minds. I'll need to concentrate on heroism. I'm not going the correct way. Well, need to concentrate on heroism. And switch to adamantine shield. I want to play a badonk.
Hello.
It's been decided.
Not used to lying low.
way it just flopped. I enjoyed that a lot.
This is gonna feel good.
Scratch, you just chill right there. Doing? Take a little stun. Scratch is a good boy. He also drinks a potion. I want to kill this one yet, because I see what happens if you get XP off these. Never tested. You don't. I was curious. Purple worm toxin so useful. Scratch so useful. Over the course of these runs, I've learned so much about this game. Like, I never used to use Scratch at all. I never used to use poisons. It's just, Phantasm used Moan. It's a VTuber. Kind of what they do. Scratch? Where are you going? Oh, under the bridge. Yeah, sure enough.
What's that?
Take it, I guess.
Barbarian Valley.
Need a word.
In the Dreams King.
My brothers have the dreams too. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
American halberds in storage that I should sell. Oh, since we have level 9 proficiency bonus went up again, we have the Persuade ring, so buying Graceful Cloth from Esther shouldn't be a big deal. Might even have enough money left over after stuff that I have planned for purchase to buy some stuff from the Gith Quartermaster. Be cool. We gotta kill Zarel too in the Scrying Eyes. Probably something to leave for another rest cycle. Thing is, with Zarel and Wargas, I like using Surged Subjugation on both of them, but considering how infrequently I'm trying to rest here, realistically I only get to... Gotta figure out which one I want. Absolutely bully.
Brothers. Sister.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What's high value that I haven't purchased yet? Graceful Cloth. I guess I haven't bought Render of Mind and Body. Short Sword. I'm not wearing a Persuade ring. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. Great shout. It's all fine. Still have 5 soul coins. I never picked up the one by Anders and crew. Never killed them either.
Slaughter.
Fine and dandy and good. Luckily, Anders is that. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I just never
Ever at your service.
ever went there. Probably just still chilling, to be honest. So, because Isabel will likely be tagged as an ally, we do have a pretty good option for stopping her from doing any stupid bullshit. And that's casting haste on her and then breaking concentration and then throwing an invis pot at her. So she's invisible and lethargic. Problem, you can just kill Karlach. I mean, I could. I don't think that would help with my situation, but let me tell you, I could. You know, blap you with that disintegrator circle of death scroll. Yeah, I was peeping that. I might not fight Moonglow this run. Maybe. Maybe. Though I can comfortably out initiative. Just Yeah. Mm, mm. I don't need that many candles, I guess. Need another Conjure Minor Elemental scroll. I have 1 Animate Dead, 2 Conjure Elemental. Like to be more prepared. Bombs too. Vendors still drop up items placed in a backpack on death? They do. They do. I actually confirmed that earlier today.
Yes, you did.
Go get Graceful Cloth before I run my money into a situation where I can't. Those are special arrows. Unsure. We'll use scrolls, obviously, as we all know. Potions. Alson and Minthara backpacking my shit.
While I'm at it.
Never even spoke to her, did I?
Ah, you know, look over there. Honestly, hogwash, of course. Again. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Cool. I'll take free money.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Easy money so long as you ignore how high the check is. Whether your mage hand can equip certain weapons. Really? Like what? Ooh. Esther, I don't like your tone.
Steady. Mine.
Valar Aloof. It can equip Valar Aloof. That's interesting. Are you sure you're not referring to it benefiting from it? silly question, but... Drop the globe. Nice.
Got it.
And dies, the item it has will disappear. Oh, that's a pretty big downside. Guess you just keep like +1 and +2 weapons you grab from vendors, just non-uniques. You're okay with losing, but even then, it's like taking your mage hand punch from 1 to what, a d6 of damage. More likely than not. I'd rather just have it throw items from off the ground. Interesting to know that it works, though. We have the new bag glitch unless you don't care about gold. I don't like doing bag glitches like that. There's some things I just choose not to do in my runs. Guy using just now, I suggest using Arcane Trickster for the special mage hand. Not a great trader class as IMO. The Arcane Trickster bonus features don't help it do that job any better. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the play is you get as many uses of Mage Hand as possible from, like, some kind of caster combination. Like, you can get Mage Hand from Wizard, and then if you had Mage Hand from, say, Sorcerer, Sorcerer gets it, right? It's 2 different uses. They're each on their individual cooldown. That's probably a way. Honkin'. Fresh out of money again. Killing Gith would solve that. Shovel. Shovel's too good. I still haven't opened the door to the captain's office in the crash. I'm being tempted by that.
Let's go.
Because, like, hypothetically speaking, if I were to get my rage, then invis, then just boop them, it may maybe be pretty satisfying. If I had, like, a paralytic poison on my weapon. Or maybe I just destroy the door and do the shovel bomb thing that we did at the monastery entrance. I'll maybe hold off on that one. It probably warrants some testing. Not even XP I need. It's just the kind of like, hey, I could do this type deal.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yes, Fizz. Running Arcane Trickster, don't really recommend it so far. It's just the... Like, there's some classes where you need a subclass to counter the weaknesses of your class, right? And Arcane Trickster counters none of the weaknesses of Rogue. Assassin counters all of them. Thief counters a good chunk of them. And then Arcane Trickster's just like, hey, you want basic features you could have by carrying around scrolls? Alright, thank you. Running for the challenge, I'm not sure I'm going to make it without multi-classing. You can do it, it's just there's going to be a couple of fights that are going to take you so long. Stuff like, the Gith ambush in Act 2, if you decide to do that fight. The way I dealt with them on my rogue run was just, you know, assassin, use the surprise round, sometimes use the follow-up round, and then rat, and just keep getting surprise rounds. Thief would have the extra bonus action, they could just kite effectively while still dealing their damage. Because you need to move at least 40 meters to make it so they can't attack you. The archers still can. You need to go 40 meters so that the melee ones can't attack you. And like Arcane Trickster, you spend your whole turn on movement and you don't do damage. Like, That's just an example that popped into my head there. It's certainly doable and people have done it, including some people who hang out in the chat here. It's just harder, like a lot. Unless you use stuff outside of class features such as Lightning Charge, Callous Glow, Bombs, but obviously that's not the subclass helping that. Kill the lava elemental before I forget about it. We're starting to be pretty dry on resources, though. What's heavy? My alchemy bag's pretty heavy. Doing? Cat is malfunctioning. Smell like shit. All I need from Blurred right now.
Very well. So many minds connected.
Okay, so... sort of appropriate gear. holding you up for the camera and you're just trying to cat on my face. Trying to put you there. Okay, good. Planning out resources. Sorry, I'm thinking intensely. It hurts a little bit. Recommended. So for House in Defense, Marcus, the Rel assassination, Moonrise clear, Fresh, Wargaz. I should really give the captain her own subheading mentally, because she's a whole ass demon. Especially with parry versus this build style, like my first hit on her is not going to do anything unless I get paralysis. I think that's a problem for tomorrow, me. Made good progress today. I'm feeling a little tired, a little hungry. I gotta make a run to the store as well, I think. So, ending at a reasonable time. Could you imagine? I'll think on what the Badonk spec is gonna be. The Barbarian Druid Monk. Probably... what, 622? 622. Make... I can do 621 for now and it would work. Just funny, memey shit. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. What day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I would raid Lazy, but he's been live for 6 hours. He's probably ending. Oh, it's the weekend. He might not be. We'll raid him anyway. I'm sure he's ending. Most likely finishing Act 2 tomorrow. And usually it only takes me a day after that to finish Act 3 if I hyperfixate. So we maybe are on pace to finish Barbarian on Monday. Which would mean on Monday you guys vote on whether the next run is Warlock, Sorcerer, or Paladin. But yeah, we'll raid Lazy. I'm sure he's ending. Give him lots of love. You got my emotes. Jiggle. He's playing Dragon's Dogma. I haven't raided Lazy in a minute. Bye.